Hello everybody, and welcome to Analog Vernacular. Today we're going to be playing the first Final Fantasy. This is going to be the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy I, and this is one I've wanted to return to for a very, very long time. So, hello, my name is Analog Vernacular, if any of you guys are new here. I play a lot of RPGs and tactics games, so come and check out more of my channel if you're just finding me because of this one. But we're going to be playing this Pixel Remaster, and just so you know, I have played this game a long time ago on my Game Boy Advanced. So I had that duo combo. It was a Final Fantasy 1 and 2 combo on Game Boy Advanced, and that was the last time I played it, so a very, very long time ago. Now this is a shorter game, obviously, since it's the first Final Fantasy game. You know, the game wasn't super long. I think that a lot of people can beat this in like 15 to 20 hours. So knowing my speeds, that probably means that I'll finish it in 30, because I am slow, baby. I play it nice and steady, and I'll probably do that with this one as well. So just keep that in mind. So as we get into this, just know that I'm going to be releasing this entire series on the same day. This is not something that I typically do, but I'm going to be trying it for this series in particular. Mostly it's an experiment to see kind of how my audience reacts, if it's good for analytics, if it's bad for analytics, because usually I do like 1 hour episodes and release them over a long period of time. So I'm going to see how this one goes since this is a shorter game and it's one that I've been wanting to play for a very long time. So we're going to get into it, FFPR, and I'm going to have a camera going for this one, which is also something that I don't typically do. So I want to know how everybody thinks of this. Newcomers, as well as the people who have been around for a long time, let me know what you think about this setup. Let's start a new game. So, for our names, we're gonna do... Let's see. Oh, is my keyboard working? There we go. Alright, so we've got Analog. For this one, we're gonna do Vernacular. For this one, we're gonna do Juniper, which is the name of my pug. I call her Junie a lot of the time. And then for our last one, let's do Link Cloud. That's a full name, by the way. So just in case you're wondering, that's the name of both of my cats. One of my cats is named Link, one of them is named Cloud, so we'll let them represent my other animals. So that's what we're gonna do there. Okay, so Analog is gonna be our warrior. Vernacular, it's gonna be between Thief and Monk, and I'm not sure which one I wanna do. So let's go ahead and do Monk, actually. For Juniper, I think we will do a White Mage. And for Link and Cloud, I might do a Red Mage, so they can do both black and white magic. I don't actually remember or know if this will have an effect on magic growths or anything like that, but you know, Red Mage, they would also be able to heal just like a White Mage could, but also be able to do black magic. So I'm thinking Red Mage might work, and since Link Cloud represents two entities, I think it kind of makes sense to let them use a little bit of white magic representing one and a little bit of black magic representing the other. So I think that's going to be our team. Let's see how that goes. That's our party. Let's get into it. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy. patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. And here we are. So, in the Pixel Remaster, we're going to have access to a couple of things that we didn't in the original, obviously. I actually do think there are quite a few changes, one of which we're going to talk about here in just a minute. But we've got A for confirm, B for back, Y for open-close menu, X for open-close map, auto battle on and off, and we can move around, we can switch party members, and we can page up, page down, pause menu, minimap on and off. We've got a default speed, so we can go walk or run, and we can turn encounters on and off. So, right here, we've got the castle, and we've got the town. So we can jump into town right away if we want to, and start talking to people. So, we can switch between our characters. This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. And if any of you guys have played the Pixel Remaster, you may notice that I do have a little bit of a filter on this playthrough. So I think that this looks better for me. This is the way I want to play this. This looks a little bit... It's not actually made to look exactly like a CRT, but it does emulate some of the CRT look, and personally I think that this looks a lot better. The original actually has like really, really undeep blacks and stuff, so I just found something that I liked, so in case you're wondering why it looks a little bit different, that is why. So I've got a little bit of a CRT filter going on this thing, so... Please come in. We charge 30 gil per night. Would you like to stay? No, we do not need to do that right now. It is also important to note, I'm going to show you this as well, in the menu, in configuration. On top of kind of our typical things here, we also have font style, classic, or modern. So if we go to the modern stuff, it looks like this, and I think that looks fucking awful. I hate the modern look for the font style, so we are always going to be using classic. So I just wanted to show that that is an option. And they have their own filter, graphic display, classic. And on this one will emulate maybe a little bit closer to what you might experience on a CRT. I don't think this is the best CRT looking filter that I've ever seen. I think they could have done a little bit better, but it's fine. It's fine, I suppose, but I wanted to show that off to show you that that's there as well. So I've got kind of my own filter that is much, much lighter than what an actual CRT would look like, but I think makes the game look a little bit better for myself. So yeah, just wanted to mention that. Alright, I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Equipment can be split into 2 categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the head. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. Thank you, old man. If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out. So, experimentation is key. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? There are many types, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Are you interested? You bet. There are two schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. So this is actually a little bit more like D&D, which is fun. So you have spell levels in this one. You can use the forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells. Oops, I did not even mean to skip that last piece. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. Okay, that was not necessary, but reading all the dialogue, you know? So we have a map here that we can toggle on and off. That was not in the original, obviously. The original was on the NES, so it did not look like this. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. You're filthy. Use this to wash up. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Alright, so we've got our shops here. And I think we start with like 500 gil, something like that. Yeah, we got 500 gil. So nunchaku, that is for our monk there. The knife is equal to what we have on our red mage and our warrior. Now the warrior should probably use a rapier. So red mage can actually use, it looks like, swords or staffs. Now, do the staffs actually increase your magic ability? I don't actually know that. Okay, also hammers, that's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna buy a rapier. Look at the costs on these. 8 gil, 4 gil. Love that, man. Alright, we'll get nunchaku for him. And maybe what we'll do... I'm trying to decide if I want to get a staff for my red mage or not. So the rapier has accuracy +5, the hammer has a +9 to attack. I'm gonna buy a staff for the red mage, and that way we can maybe test out if magic is affected by that staff. It doesn't say anything about a magic up, so I'm guessing that for at least early gear, that's probably not going to be the case. But later on, it might be. Okay, so we can kind of just go optimal for people. Okay, we have armor as well that we can look at. We'll get chainmail for... Should I get it for both? I think for now, because I also want to get some magic here in just a minute. I'm going to go with leather armor for my monk and my red mage. And then we'll just have to wait a little while to get something for our white mage. Alright, now let's go and check out magic, because right now, nobody has any magic. But right up here, we have a shop for white magic and for black magic. So, Cure is definitely going to be one we want. Restores a little HP to an ally, deals damage to all undead enemies with Dia. Protect is going to be one that I want, and Blink raises the caster's evasion. Only the caster for that one, huh? So we're going to start with a Cure. Now, with the red mage, since we can only learn 3 of each level, we have to decide kind of what we want, right? So if I want him to also be able to cure, that's going to take up one of our 3 slots. So we got Sleep, Fire, Focus, and Thunder. Focus lowers an enemy's evasion. So I think maybe what I'm going to start with is perhaps Fire and Thunder, and then we can decide if we want to give him Cure. Maybe we'll just start with Fire. I think to begin with, Fire would be good. I do kind of like the idea of having Sleep, but since we're limited on what we can get, I may not want to go that far. So maybe I'm going to start with 1 for each of them. Fire for him, cure for her. Let's go to the item shop before we decide on anything else. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. Okay. Perhaps a bit of a side quest there that we can look at later. Please rescue Lady Sarah. There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. I don't remember what that's for. Maybe he can cure ailments or something? I once lived far to the east of here in the harbor city of Pravoka. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. And over here we've got our item shop. Alright. I'm gonna get 5 potions, and we're gonna leave it at that for now. After we get a little bit of money from fights, I'm probably gonna get a phoenix down, and it wouldn't be bad to have a sleeping bag on hand either, so. But for now, we've got a couple of potions to work with, and I suppose that'll be enough. And only left us with 50. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more money, so we'll get those from some fights. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals. You must see the king at once. Oh, he's sending us straight to the king, huh? Okay, no choice. Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Sure is. Check it out. We're the warriors of light, baby. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah? Garland, a knight, once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. All right, we have our first task. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. The warriors of light have come at last. How long we have waited for this day to come. Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. Okay. Now, I don't remember if in this game there's a lot of things that we can interact with that might have hidden items. But hey, we're going to be testing things out. I mean, hell, I was probably in my teens the last time I played this, so... All reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. So, I can toggle a run speed. So if I want to get around a little bit quicker, I totally can. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Oh boy, could it. Her Majesty's overcome with grief. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter back, my Sarah, back to me safely. My sister. I want my sister. Okay, so we gotta go and get Princess Sarah. Please save Lady Sarah. Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him. He lost sight of who he really was. Alright, how do I get to that back area? There's gotta be a pathway over there. Did I miss it up here? Oh, it looks like maybe we go around the outside wall. Let's try that. Okay. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King. Had to sneeze, my bad. To hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Oh, okay, Junie is jumping into my lap. Some of you probably haven't even seen Junie, so I'm going to introduce you all to my girl Juniper, who is the namesake for one of these characters. Right here. How you doing, Junie? How you doing, girl? You're so cute. Yes, you are. All right, so there we go. That was just me being selfish and showing off my dog, who I love so very much. Juniper, you're in the game, girl. That's you right there. She's like, I don't care, give me food. That is the only thing she truly cares about. Alright, she does care about me too, I like to believe. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Okay, give me the key. Please? I want in. Alright, let's get out of the castle. I think we can exit from the back here. And we'll jump back in town real quick just to see if there's anything else we needed to do. So that's the inn to our left where we'll be able to rest up if need be. I think we kind of talked to everybody, so I think we're good. I think we are. Okay. So it's time for us to venture out and start gaining some levels, getting some money, and improving ourselves. All right. So here, we can make this map bigger or smaller. There is a map here that we can use to see all of the areas that we will be able to go to and that we have found. So that's fun. Now let's see, what else is there? We can turn encounters on and off. Right now I'm using R3 to do that. I am playing on PC, but I am using a 8-bit controller to play with, so. All of our button prompts, you may have noticed, are Xbox style, so. Here we are in our fight. Now, something that is different in this game that was, not the case in the original, is that whoever you targeted for an attack was the only person they could attack. In other words, if we all target this character, and that character were to die before the other people got to attack, then they would just swing at empty air. That is not the case in this game. And honestly, I wish there was an option to turn that off so that I could play it the original way. Because it does kind of make you learn your character's abilities and capabilities a little bit better. And I kind of just wish there was an option at least to have it be that way if I wanted to. But there doesn't seem to be. I actually checked the settings to see if there was. I don't think I'm misremembering that either. I think that truly is a change, but correct me if I'm wrong and if I'm thinking of a different game, because I definitely could be. So with magic, the important thing to remember here is that we only have certain uses of it that we can use. So right now at our level 1 magics, which we have Cure, we can only use that twice before we need to rest. So we don't have MP, in other words, right? So keep that in mind that this definitely works different than what you're probably used to. So where we need to go is actually up here to the left. But we're not going to do that quite yet. I'll show you some fire magic. He has 2 uses of level 1 fire magic with the current level he's at. Technically, I could push X at any point to do some auto battling, which we probably will use at some point, but right now there's not really a need to. Each time we win a fight, we get a little bit of gil, a little bit of experience. So right here we can see that we got to level up. So Analog is going from HP 35 to 59, level 1 to 2, Strength 10 to 11. So I'm not going to be reading each of these out every time it happens, just know that this is how this works. We can see that Vernac here is getting luck going up, but nothing else. And Juniper is getting intellect up, which should help her magic ability. And Link Cloud got strength. So I guess the red mage is going to be a little bit strength based, so I wonder if I should get them a regular weapon. So when they're not using black magic, they're still able to attack pretty well. I wonder if that means they're not going to be very good at black magic, you know? I guess we'll just have to see. I wonder if I'm going to regret that choice, but this is not the hardest game in this series, by a long shot. It's the first of its kind, first in the series, so it's not going to be incredibly challenging. But anytime we want to stop grinding, we can always turn encounters off, so that's a nice thing. I'm gonna get a level or two here before we go to where Garland and Princess Sarah are. Got him. Okay, that preemptive strike is for us. So this is auto battle. You can just push X and you go into auto battle. I think I have it set where you have to toggle it on at the start of each battle, but I think you can make it so it will persist into the next one. So the changes in HP can often be pretty good. You'll notice that with our mages, it won't quite be as strong as with our warrior and monk, but our warrior and monk is already getting quite a high kind of HP cap. Juniper actually has a really high HP cap. The other thing you'll notice is that when you gain a level, you do not get a free heal. So our HP remains where it was. Okay, let's just do a couple more fights out here. Then we'll go to the inn, top off, and then go and see what we can do over in Garland's area. It's quite possible that we'll need to come back and do a heal. A lot of times what I do, at least what I did in my test run, when I was checking to make sure that the game was gonna set up on OBS the way I wanted it to, is that we'll go in, we'll clear out everything that we can in the dungeon part of the fight, of the place we're going, and then we'll go back for the boss fight. After we've healed, I should say. But yeah, what you're gonna find is that the game is relatively simple right now. How close are we to a level up? Next level in 23? I wasn't paying attention to how much experience we're getting. Whoops. You know what? Yeah, let's just go. Okay, I don't think we've taken a really close look at everything in this menu. We have our items, obviously. So we can find our potions here, as well as any extra gear, key items, which I don't think we have any yet. We can check our magic, which means that we could, you know, heal from this menu. And also notice right now that we used to have only 2 charges of cure, now we have 3. So that's another thing that will go up as we level up. Our equip menu. We have a status menu. We can change the order, which we might actually do later once we start have to be a little bit more tactical on when our heals happen and stuff. I can't remember. I think it's actually based off of speed, so I don't think that order matters all that much, but it probably has to have some effect, but I don't actually know how much, because there is an agility stat. We saw configuration, but something else that we have is our quick save. So we have quick save there, which we can use anywhere, and our regular saves can only be used out in the overworld or on save points, which actually I don't even remember if this game has save points. It might only be out in the overworld. I guess we'll find that out as we go. I should probably get a Phoenix down. We have 252 gil. I don't remember how much the Phoenix down is, but I think we might be able to buy one. Nope, not quite. We need 500 for that. I'm gonna buy an Ether, which gives us a charge of magic. And it's always good to have one of these that heals a different ailment on hand. Alright, we'll slowly get more money so that we can get more of those items that we need, but for now I think we'll be okay without the Phoenix down. Out here on the main world, boom, we can use our regular saves. Alright, here's our dungeon, the Chaos Shrine. Just gonna do a regular walk, I think. They do a lot more damage to our mages who don't have a lot of armor. Especially Juniper right now. So I suppose it's good that she gets decent HP, huh? Link and Cloud only have 34. Our headcanon is that 2 souls live within Link and Cloud. We'll go with that. Okay, so yeah, we have these little like mini maps, which are really nice up in the top right hand corner. And help us get a larger lay of the land that we wouldn't typically get. Okay, found ourselves a leather cap. Let's go ahead. And since you have so little HP, we're gonna give you that. Honestly, we should probably just get him better armor as well. No, he couldn't use the chainmail, could he? He could use a rapier, but I don't think he could use a chainmail. We'll double check that later, but... we got a room in kind of each corner of this dungeon. Can't remember if this is one of the ones that had a higher HP, but let's go ahead and pop a fire on this guy. Okay, extra potion and a tent. Okay, don't have to buy a tent now. Good, because I'm pretty sure they're expensive. Yeah, those HP gains on Link and Cloud are going to be a little bit rough. Okay, since they were going after him pretty hard, Give that to him. Okay, this door has been secured with the Mystic Key. Damn, 72? That was a lot of damage, my dude. Okay, the blue wolves have quite a bit of HP. Ooh, they're going for him. Ooh, went to the wrong menu. Oh. Okay, sealed with the Mystic Key. So we have 2 of them that are sealed. Alright, so we've got this middle room. And I already know that that's where Garland is, so I'm just going to go around this sort of area. I don't think there's any more things to pick up. Ooh, got a potion from that guy. I like that. So we'll go back to town, get a heal. Ooh, an ambush on this could be really rough. Ooh. Okay, you have 1 more charge of cure. Hitting him is good because they can't do a lot of damage to him. Okay, a lot of misses. I think that must have been a crit. Okay, time for us to go for a heal. We'll pop 1 potion on him to be safe. And we're gonna head out. I believe even in a dungeon you can still turn off encounters if you want. So that's kind of like a get out of jail free card if you want, but I don't think I want to use it that way. I think I mostly want to use it for ending a grind when I'm done grinding, right? So if we're in a dungeon, I'm not going to promise I'm not going to use it ever, but I don't think I will. So maybe I should just make that promise. I could see myself in a situation where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna lose like 2 hours of progress if I don't use it. And in a case like that, I might end up using it, but I'm not planning on it. Okay, so we'll go back to the inn, we'll heal up, and then we'll come back and hit that center room. We have a princess to save. And I need some mystic keys, man. All right. You know what? There's some other things I might want to get. Can you move? Thank you. All right. We have enough that we could get a phoenix down. I think I will. And I think each of the spells costs around 50. I think I'm going to buy a protect. Okay. Alright, so what level are we right now? 6? Okay. Okay, some shit's going on in here. Let's go. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? King's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Alright, here we go. Something I haven't shown is that there is a second menu over here where we can defend or flee. I actually don't think defend... Somebody let me know, was defend in the original? I don't know if it was. I'm gonna put a protect on him. Okay, so we did 19 damage. Let's see what he does with his regular attack. Okay. Boom, first boss down. Easy. I remember this game not being particularly difficult. I don't think it's gonna get particularly difficult. I could be wrong though. There might be some tough points, but... You've come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the Warriors of Light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 Warriors of Light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. There's the fanfare. There's the fanfare. Gotta love it. This lute has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. You obtained the lute. Okay, so that should show up as a key item. The lute right there. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Okay, that's nothing new. The Warriors of Light, I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. Okay, we'll go and talk to the sister and the queen. But other than that, I don't think there's anybody else in here that we need to do another dialogue with. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. My sister's back. It's thanks to you all. I could just kiss you. Mwah! Alright, kid. You're welcome. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 Warriors of Light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Like, why did we have to do this? Okay, 379 gil. Yeah, we're gonna try sleep. We'll see if we regret that, but until we start running into water enemies, I don't know how much thunder is gonna do for us. But we'll see. Now I think if we go to status, or no, what we want is magic. So yeah, he's already got 3 charges of level 2, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get level 2 magic in the next town. Still filthy. We never wash up. We didn't wash up last time. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a save here. And now we're going to start crossing that bridge. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once long ago held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. And so it begins. That was basically the prologue. Sorry, man. Sucks for you. Matoya's Cave. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swisheree. Eno Lidna Leknak. Swish swisheroo. Okay, some kind of mage here. Ouch! My eye! My eye! Ouch! What's going on here? I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? This smells like a side quest. My eye! Ouch! My bad. We'll rob her while she's blind. Can't seem to interact with any of those. Alright, we gotta find her crystal eye then. We'll keep that in mind. Might want to put that in my notes, honestly. And this is for Matoya? Okay. Yeah, Matoya's Cave. Okay, so if we ever find a crystal eye, I'll have it in my notes to go to Matoya's Cave. Okay, dude is tough. I'm guessing different biomes have different enemies, and I do think that there are achievements for filling out the bestiary and stuff. I don't think it's going to be my goal to 100% this or anything, but as I get further into the game, I'll probably check it and see if I'm close, and if I am, I might. I don't tend to be one who cares about getting all achievements, but, you know, if the achievement list isn't absurd, sometimes it can be fun to do, you know? But sometimes they are absurd, so... Ooh, 2 of these guys, huh? Alright, we're gonna be using some of our magic. Nah, save your heals. I was thinking about maybe setting a protect, but... Woo! Heal up Vernac. Okay. Oh, I don't think I ever showed you guys, but in configuration, you may have seen it, but you have the option of going to the original arrangements. So, that's cool. Always like that feature, but I'm gonna stick with the full arrangements. Because I like them. Ow! Ooh, he was lucky. I thought he might go down there. Okay, there's the town. What's up, Ugly? Ugliest lizard I've ever seen. $50? Holy shit, okay. Good thing we're at the town, huh? Alright, we just saw that when you're dead, you don't get experience. Alright, but here we are in town. Please help us. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it looks like the inn is right ahead of us. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Okay, we have 1,000 gil. We have a whole town to explore. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the great pirate Bike. Kill Harlem, boys. Aye, aye, Captain, we'll make their bones go crunch. Uh-oh. I should have known that this would end up... Oh, wait. Inns don't heal dead people? Can I flee from this? I actually don't know if I can. Okay. Okay, well, this could go poorly. I was not prepared. I also don't know what the turn order is going to be, so I don't know if I can actually cure, because I don't know if he's going to go first. Alright, let's try and put these guys to sleep. See? Damn. Okay. At least it moves to somebody else, and at least it went to somebody who could use it, but... Damn, they only come back with 1 HP. Okay, it got some of them. How do I tell which ones are asleep? I think it missed these 3? Weird that I can't tell, but... Oh, come on! Need a fucking turn order, man. That was my 1 Phoenix down. Alright. He's gonna miss out on a lot of experience here, too. So I wonder... Maybe reviving people is the, church. Okay, well we wasted 500 gil there. On that, with that Phoenix down. Luckily, we're getting to a point where we're gonna be making more money, so. I be most sorry, young masters, I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Got a ship already, huh? Nice. And we'll let you live. Okay, item shop and defense on that side. Over here, we've got attack and our magic. Where is the church even labeled? It wasn't in the last town, was it? Okay. There we go. So now we have to use 80 gil for that. And then 30 gil at the inn. Alright, gotta learn the hard way, I guess. I did not remember that part. Resurrection ain't free. Now the thing is that in this game, it seems like gear doesn't cost a ton of money. At least it didn't in the first town. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Well, because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Should have known better than to talk to those guys after hearing that the pirates were a problem. Welcome. Okay, so he can use chainmail. I'm gonna hold off on the iron armor for now. I might get Link Cloud a better weapon. Okay, we still have a tent we can use in the overworld. I do need another phoenix down, but I'm not going to get it yet. I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? I think you didn't want to die. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates. Well, I don't think there are any ports to the north. The ship can only dock at a port, you know. Okay, there were people in here we could talk to, right? Oh, nope, there are not. Fair enough. We move on then. Okay, here's our level 2s. Here's darkness, silence on all enemies. Reduces lightning damage for the entire party, raises an ally's evasion. I think we're gonna have to grind out a little bit of money over here. Okay, blind raises an ally's attack. I like that. Reduces all enemies' number of attacks, slow. And we have blizzard. I need to see what's in the weapon shop first. And then we might need to get a little bit of extra money so that we can get some of those spells. Okay, the broadsword is slightly more accurate. Okay, and now he picks up the rapier. I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. It's a truly pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? There might be. Okay, hold on. Can't go around this. Okay, so yeah, I think we explored everything. There are many monsters in the Aldean Sea. It's best to be careful. Okay, I'm gonna want thunder. Alright. So, fact of the matter is... yeah, I can go back to port over here and I could get thunder if I wanted to. Okay. Damn, it's a lot of damage. Okay, a lot of experience from these guys though, so like we can start catching up very quickly, it looks like. Especially if we run into those guys. I don't know if it's those giants that are giving us a ton of experience, but I bet it is. I wonder if your chances of crits are higher when they're asleep. It seemed like they all attacked anyway, so... even though it looked like it only missed one of them. Okay, there we go. 2 big hits and that guy went down. Yeah, man, those guys give a lot of experience. I like it. And we're getting like 200 gil a pop, so... shouldn't take us long to get a little bit of what we need to get some of those spells. Link Cloud is doing a lot more damage with that rapier for sure. Who would have thought? I mean, obviously in the future we're gonna have to keep an eye out for offensive gear that maybe increases magic and something to consider, but... now, I don't think we can see, like, the level of enemies or anything, so in some RPGs you use that as kind of like a guide to tell you if you're, like, where you need to be to move forward. But we don't quite have that here, so... Alright, since that guy can do the most damage, see about taking care of him first. Nice. Okay, so it looks like we can go further south here, and we can take the ship. Nice crit, buddy. Yeah, so I think Lincoln Cloud is supposed to make up for his low HP growths with good gear. Yeah, even venturing down here, these guys are giving even more HP, it looks like. Okay. I like to grind to the point where I like have to go to the inn, and then I consider that like a good run, you know? If I can manage one more level out of this run, I'll be happy. Nice block, dude. I do wonder if some of the weapons that we're gonna get are like two-handers, where we won't be able to use a shield. One or two more fights. Now, I don't necessarily want somebody to die, because then we'll have to spend... Ooh. Remember what I just said? We're gonna try fleeing. Okay. Yeah, let's just Call that one good. So close to a level up. So close. So we have two options. We can either take the boat somewhere or we can head into the mountains below us. Okay, raising an ally's attack seems good. Pick up Blizzard. I'm gonna take Silence. And let's take Null Shock. Now, was it a weapon or was it gear that we forewent in that last? We bought you a broadsword. We could get a broadsword for him, but... Bro, can you move? That's the one. Okay. So really what I need is a little over... I basically need 1,040 because I want to buy this iron armor and I want to buy at least one Phoenix down that we can have on hand. So once I'm able to get those two things, I think I'm ready to move forward. Nope, not that way. Whoops. That's what I was trying to do. Gross. Okay, poison. Okay, it absolutely persists. Need a Suna. Just want to see how much damage that blizzard's gonna do. Okay, dead end there. Okay, that poison is not good. Okay, these guys are really high level. That's rough. Yeah, it's gonna cost us some money. Question is do you have to pay for both revivals? I think you probably do. So that's going to be 160 gil. Now, when you revive them, yeah, they come back at 1. Okay, we're level 9s and 10s. 669 gil. Okay. Antidotes are gonna be an issue in this next area, it seems like. I think those are cheaper, but I'm gonna need several of them, I feel like, so. Keep trying to cross over right there. Alright, we can get on a boat now. Now, yep, encounters, let's make sure that those are on. I'm guessing there are water encounters. There we are. There are. I want some attack all magic. So yeah, Monk hits hard, but he can't get really heavy armor. So he can be a little bit soft. Okay, good experience, some decent amount of gil. Okay, so this is a way we can go back to that first place to get level 1 magic. Okay. Now it's hard on this map to tell exactly. You can kind of see where some of the ports are, but what is hard to tell is where, like, if you're going to be able to, like, go through some of the rivers to get to the other side. My guess is no, but I do see a port down south of us. Man, they're really going after Vernac. This could be a very high level area for all I know, so... Okay, still just has some Wargwolves. Okay, we have a quick save. Let's visit this town, see what's up. Elfheim. Okay, so this is the elf place they were talking about, where somebody's asleep or something. Is that right? I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Okay, we have an inn right here. Our white mage can't use that, huh? Interesting. Okay, this is the church. Interesting that those don't get a marker on the map. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Okay, defense, weight +1. Do want that. Okay, we need 800 for a copper armlet. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. You got it, buddy. Don't need to overdo it. If the prince does not awaken, there will be no Elf King. We will be at the mercy of the Dark Elf's evil power. On a journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps. I got out as fast as I could. Wait, are there two? I wonder if they sell different levels of magic or something. Okay, we got level 4s here. Okay. I think we're pretty far away from level 4s at the moment. Well, I mean, technically we can use 2 level 4s right now. Alright, we just don't have that amount of money. That's a crazy amount of money. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? I am a sage. Okay. More than one of you in town, clearly. Okay, are you going to be... Yep, level 4s. Sleepras, Haste, Confuse, Blizzara. Okay, that's damage to all enemies. Love that. Okay, something to save for. Something to be excited about. No one knows where Astos, the king of the Dark Elves, has gone. Here lies Link? But I have a Link. Oh no. Link Cloud. Alright, level 3s. Okay. Reduces fire. Ooh, heal a little HP to the entire party. And then Kira is kind of our next level Kira magic. Okay. Yeah, that's a priority right there. And what do we got here? Okay, Fyra to all enemies. Hold paralyzes. Thundara to all enemies. Vokara lowers evasion of all enemies. Very cool. Alright, we need money. All of it. Give me all of the money. Okay, we got some gear upgrades. Do a quick save. Let's visit the castle. And then we'll see if there's anything else on the map over here. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Will you not aid our slumbering prince? See if there's anything I can do. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. He carted away the castle's treasures. Okay, there's some stuff outside the castle walls. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. Oh, I thought I could go around the edge there. I can't go around the edge there. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. That's a long time. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where? Okay. How do I get out there then? Because I bet you it's the same thing over here. Oh, okay. It's not the same thing over here. We're just going to hug the wall so that we don't leave the map. This door has been secured with the Mystic Key. That damn Mystic Key, man. The treasure room has been secured with the Mystic Key. Yeah, I know. Can you tell me more about that? I want that Mystic Key. Alright. Okay, so we got an Elf King to try and wake up. We gotta find the Dark Elf King first. Okay, at the very least, this area seems to be around the same level as the last town we were in, so... And it seems like going south from that town was actually going to a higher level area, so it does seem like this might be the place we're supposed to go first. Yeah, man, poison's gonna be an issue. Did we miss... I'm wondering if we missed, like, a white magic spell that cures poison. We kinda need one. Or an Asuna. It cures everything. I'm guessing it's 1 HP per step. You've gotta be kidding me. What do you want from me? The inn doesn't heal it? Like, come on, man. Alright, that actually is a little frustrating. Damn, we're in the hundreds now. Let's go. Okay, that seems like a dead end on this side. Interesting. If you go into auto, it seems like it does whatever the last thing is that you did, including magic. It's actually good to know. Right now, Link is laying at my feet, clawing at my leg. Oh, you get antidotes from those guys, okay. Okay, so yeah, if there's anything on this continent that has to do with that guy, it's going to be in those mountains over to our left. Okay, if there's one thing I want to save up for right now, it's probably either Kira or that heal. That can do a little bit of healing for everybody. I want both, but I think that's 2,000 gil we need for that. Which we're close to, actually, so... I like running into those guys. A lot of gil, a lot of experience. Okay, we've kind of made it up and around here. I think I do need to check a little bit further south on that side just to see if there's any caves or anything. Yeah, when you go into auto battle, they just do whatever the last thing is, even if it was from a previous battle. Okay, anything down here? Okay, looks like we're in some swamplands now. Is there anything... Oh. Yeah, those guys are rough. Okay, there's a hole there. I'm gonna do a quick save. Because we probably shouldn't be there. What is that? Marsh Cave? Key. Key indeed. Okay, there are battles. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Alright, well, I mean, we're here, so I guess we're gonna try this. Gray ooze. Okay. Didn't get to see how much damage those guys can do. Okay, so further down. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Okay, gotta look out for the poison with these guys. Okay, dead end. God, the poison though. Okay. So even that guy can poison. Maybe I should save the antidotes until we're done with the fight, honestly. Okay. So, I'm guessing that a tent works exactly the same way an inn does. And that means that we will not heal our poison from this. We have 4 antidotes right now, and we're going to have to use 2 of them. Yep, okay. Okay. You too, bro? Missed that one. Okay, yeah, our biggest problem here is definitely poison. Oh, geez. Were the first ones we fought blue? Because these guys are taking, like, no damage. I'm guessing we need magic on these guys. Probably don't have a lot of HP, but... Okay. We don't really have anybody who can use daggers, huh? I guess you can, but... we wouldn't want that. Okay, you didn't get poisoned, that's good. Nice. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, do we think this just connects to the other side? This is just a short little cave here. Oh, yep, look, these guys are blue. Okay. Okay, luckily he is not getting poisoned. He does not seem to be as susceptible to it. Okay. How many charges of level 1 do we have at this point? Okay, we are going to go to that south door, but I just want to make a save here with where we're at the moment. When we go back to town, we probably, if we have enough money for it, we're going to get another tent. So that was definitely useful here, getting the rest of the way through this. I wonder at what level we'll get something like Holy, where there's actually an offensive element for her. Because we've only got 4 more uses of this, and then we'll have to pop an Ether, which I think only gives us 1 charge. Yeah, if we run into too many more of those guys, like, there's gonna be very little we can do. A lot of enemies. Good hit on that guy. These guys seem pretty soft. Looks like there's something over to our right. Door here, but let's check this one to our left first. Okay, we've got a regular save out there. We've got our quick saves in here. Man, this floor is way bigger than I was expecting. Okay, broadsword. It's the one you've already got, and I don't think you can use a broadsword. Oh, maybe you can. Okay. So let's see, your defense is 16, yours is 32, yours is 6. Man, we need to find something that you can use for defense, man. No wonder you're struggling. And at least she has decent HP. And she doesn't get targeted as much. I feel like the monk is the one that's getting targeted the most. Which I suppose is not the worst thing in the world. But it would be better if Analog was the one getting targeted. This is going to eat up the rest of our blizzards. Oh, crit! Nice. That's good. Because after our last blizzard, we're not going to have anything left. Okay. Okay, we need to go to that place to the right. That was a mistake. Fuck, what a waste of a blizzard. I wasn't even the one who needed to get hit by that. I might just want to reload that, because... Do I even have an antidote left? I think I might have one. Fucking poison, man. I don't know if it will ever go away on its own either. Like, we may just die. Okay, we got that quick save there. Maybe we'll see if it ever just goes away on its own. I don't think it's going to. And man, we just keep running into more of them, don't we? Everybody's poisoned now. Fuck me. How fast everything goes to shit. At least they could do is make some of these units drop antidotes or something. I don't know. Brutal. Okay, it goes further down. I feel like we just might need to come back with a shit ton of antidotes. Otherwise, like, there's not much I can do, you know? Did not even mean to do that, actually. I keep on thinking it's going to default back to attacks, but it does not. Yeah, the enemies here are not difficult for us now. It's literally just the poison at this point, so. Alright. So we save. We've got almost 8,000 gil right now. Weirdly enough, the people out here in the swamp are tougher than the ones inside that dungeon for the most part. Okay. Okay, stuns are not something that persist. Good to know. Alright, fuck me, right? The scorpions are ridiculous. Okay. Now we need the healing stuff. That's going to be the more important of the two right now for me. Oh, you can't learn to... Why? That's dumb. You can't learn heal either? Okay. Alright, so there are certain limitations to which ones he can learn. Okay. So that's some upgrades there. Did we get pretty much all the... I think we got most of the gear we wanted, right? Oh, other than that, very expensive... No, it wasn't that bad. It was like 800 for that accessory. Which I think is in here. And we'll get you a leather cap. Okay. So that actually takes the place of the regular clothes. Okay. I don't know what weight +1 does. Maybe it has an effect on agility. Okay, so that's good on gear. Couple of tents. Couple of potions, and a phoenix down. Some of our gear that we don't need anymore. They don't really sell for a lot, do they? Okay. And now we are ready to return. Let's go back and see if we can finish the rest of that dungeon. Now that we have some antidotes to work with. Okay, the green one's probably tougher, right? Already 2 down. It's not good, is it? Okay, thank goodness, before any of them attacked. Those guys hit hard and they poison. Bro tried to run. Coward. Yeah, I might want to do an audit of all of the white mage shops to see if there is a spell to cure poison somewhere that we missed. Because that would probably be pretty useful. Okay, 500 gil from some of those fights. I like it. Okay. New area. We'll go a little bit slower. Okay, we're gonna try our Thundara. Come on, don't poison everybody, guys. Okay. Okay, another Phoenix down. Do we think there's going to be a boss somewhere in here? Assholes. Okay, big room. Okay. Love it. We need some level 4 spells, so why the hell not, right? Yeah, keep hitting him. He can take those hits. God, these guys are fucking annoying. Those guys suck. Damn, we've already used so many antidotes. It's ridiculous. Who would have thought? This game, like, actually makes, poison brutal. Haven't seen poison this aggressive in all my life. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Every damn time. That's gonna happen to me every damn time. Cottage, okay. Okay, I think everybody can benefit from... Well, not really. We'll remain a little bit conservative with our use. Okay. Okay, that was the same one that we just got. Didn't have to buy it after all, huh? Too late now. Damn, this room is huge! Monsters! Freaking Cthulhu's over here. Or as they call them, Pisco Demons. Okay, level 14. Good stuff. Did we get anything? You obtained the crown. Oh, I wonder if that will undo the spell or something. Maybe we give the crown to the king or whatever. And it undoes his curse? I don't know. I'm guessing that shows up as a key item, yeah? Sure does. A crown that shimmers mysteriously. Okay. Oh, that is not what I wanted you to do. Is there any way to turn that off so it goes, like, the auto attack always goes to attacks? Probably not, right? God damn, I need to pay closer attention. Set auto battle to remain on in the next... That's not what I want. I want, like, a reset memory for that. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, we have a bestiary. 31 out of 128. Nope. Let's not forget to actually pick that up. Alright, looks like we're reaching the bottom. That's good. As we run into these bastards. Naturally. So when we eventually get this Mystic Key, are they expecting us to return to all these places? I guess they are, huh? Because it seems like most areas we've been to has at least one place with a Mystic Key. Okay, maybe all of these are going to be Mystic Key ones. Eventually I'm going to have to fight those guys, but... Okay, I think they're all Mystic Keys, but you know me. If you've been around my channel long enough, you know I'm gonna check this last one anyway. Even though it's probably gonna be the same as all the other ones. Can't leave loot behind. I'm not a religious person, but it is a sin, so... Okay, so all of those are for the Mystic Key. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. Okay, you managed not to get poisoned for any of those. That's great. We almost made it through the battle without a poison. Almost. But it's looking like we may have brought enough antidotes to get through this, so that's good. Yeah, the mini-map is actually very nice. I am enjoying the mini-map in this game. So we'll bring this back to the elves, see if this helps their king. I don't know if it will or not, but it's worth a shot. Hey, nobody got poisoned! Hell yeah. Probably won't be the case for this one. It's over here, right? Good job, team. Yep, right there. Okay. Okay, we might even have money for some level 4 spells when we go back to town. All right. You should run, bro. I don't blame you. Alright, in this playthrough, I don't think I've shown off any of my other animals, so let's see. Let's see if you can see. Yep, right there. This one is Cloud. Cloud and Link look very similar, but Cloud has half of a gray nose, half of a white nose. And Cloud has a full white nose, so that's how you can tell them apart. Cloud also has a neurological problem where his back legs don't work. This guy, not so much. He does just fine. But his back legs do work, I should be clear about that. They don't work well. He is actually adjusted to them just fine. He can play, he can run around. He just runs into things every once in a while. He just has bad balance. But yeah. Okay, back to this. Just thought I'd show off my cat, because I can. Cloud is actually sitting at my feet. He's where I would normally rest my feet. And, Juniper is still sleeping in my lap. She's currently got her head tucked into the crook of my arm, and it's adorable. So that's the animal update. They're all literally within a foot of me right now, or touching me. Just the way I like it. Okay, I feel like we made a lot of progress. Lots of level ups. Lots of gil. We got a crown that may or may not be for the quest here. I don't actually know. We're gonna find out. Okay, how much money do we have? Ooh, 10,000, okay. Okay, there goes some of our money. And I think level 4 spells cost 2,500, so I can get maybe one of each. Let me turn the yeah, okay, we have 6,700 left. Double one ally's number of attacks. We can cause enemies to turn on each other. Deals ice damage to all enemies. We can get Sleepra. Puts one enemy to sleep. It must be highly effective or something. I like the idea of Haze and Blizzara. And Confuse, honestly, but... Let's check the white magic real quick to see if maybe there's stuff there that we would rather prioritize. Cures poison. Okay. Okay, drives enemies away. Null Frost and Vox. Okay, rip money. So far, the economy has been very strong in this game. Like, we keep running out of money, so... Okay, so the crown does not seem to be for this. So I guess we'll just hold on to that. Don't know what it's for, but we'll see. Might be for a side quest, actually. Okay, so now we can go north. That was a good dungeon to gear up, though. And it taught us the importance of antidotes in this very, very aggressive poison system. Can't even sleep that shit off. You gotta get the medicine. Those guys give antidotes. Okay, now let's head north. I don't know if there's going to be anything up here, but obviously we have to check. Oh. That might be where the dark elf king? Yeah, dark elf king is at. Okay. All right, we're inside the Western Keep. Okay, see some door over on my left. Nothing up here. Naturally. Okay, let's go into some of these doors here. Is it only just the one in the middle? No fights here, huh? I don't... Yeah, they were on. Okay. Just had to double check that I didn't accidentally click that or something. Hi? This is a trap. Mwahahaha. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. I might have your crown. I don't know what this. I don't know where this crown came from. All right, I've got a crown. Ooh. Oh. What's wrong with you? With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess. Oh, the crystal eye. I will become the true elf king. Okay, so we actually needed the crown for him to show his true self, maybe? If we'd come here first, I wonder if he would have just acted like someone else. It is useless to resist me. He probably would have sent us to get the crown, right? I can take what is mine by sheer force. Okay. Ew. Gross. Taste you. Ooh. So that's where the null shock would be useful. Okay. That almost killed me. That's really bad. We might need null shock. Okay, hopefully he doesn't do that like twice in a row. Oh, shit. Okay. I wonder if silence Yeah, it'd probably be hard to land that, but I bet you it would be useful if it did. I am going to probably allow myself to die here, but I'm going to test this out and see if I can... Yeah, that's going to end it. Okay. I wanted to see if I could get silence on him, but... I don't want that. We're going to reload, because they need experience. Yeah, we're reloading that. So he's not super strong, but he does a lot of damage. Now, there's no guarantee he's going to do that in the same order, but I might start with the Null Electric to start with, just to see if we can preempt that. I'm not sure if we're fast enough, but... I doubt we can paralyze him. It'd be really good if we could, though. Okay. That actually seemed to work, maybe? I think Paralyzed does that little shock animation, though, when it actually works, but it didn't say miss. Now, we were slowed, and his attack did like 8 damage. Is that normal? Here... We can try Silence again. Okay, good hit. Okay, if he's paralyzed and he's silenced, we're in the clear, baby. We've got this. I'm just gonna do regular attacks. Since he's using a lot of magic, he might just be resistant, but... Okay, he's no longer paralyzed. Oh, the silence! The silence! Huge! Bro's cooked. All he's got is magic. Okay, that fight couldn't have gone, you know, further from different from the last one, huh? You obtained the Crystal Eye. And we know who to bring that to as well, so... Maybe she can help remove the curse then. What do we think about that? Cooked. Okay, I think we have to go to that witch first, but... Okay. Okay, back on our ship. And we're gonna go and visit Matoya. You know, through an area like this, where it's low level, it might be worth it just to turn off encounters. Probably won't, but... returns are, in fact, diminished. Alright, Matoya. Got an eye for you. What's this, my crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection, and honestly, probably will help you heal a king or something. Thanks! That is exactly what I needed. You obtained the Jolt Tonic. It's almost like she knew. I can see again! You're still here? I don't need you anymore. Be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Fuck you, Matoya. Damn, I just got cooked by that old woman. I'm never returning to see you again. Fuck you. Yeah, and you've got a face only a mother could love, so how about that, huh? Fucking Matoya. Or I guess we're not. Because she doesn't want to, because we're not pretty enough for her. Guess who's getting thunder in their face? All of you. Feels good. Guess who's getting thunder in their face? All of you. do love to see it. Does feel good. The poison! No! Oh, I can't enter from there. I was like, what's happening? I also did not mean to do that. This joke tonic. Maybe just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness, Your Highness. Damn, 5 years. Dude's legs are not gonna work. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Already? Hell yeah. Okay. I thought that was going to be like an endgame thing. This is like, probably just completely optional, yeah? Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You've brought peace back to Elfheim. I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light. You're welcome. You're welcome. How about you give me money? We elves are the keepers of the key. When the warriors of light come, we shall entrust it to them. A foul creature lives in the cave to the west. Okay. We... can open this now. Ha ha! Mithril! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, first off, if you can use those, of course you can't. Yeah. Dang it. I don't think you can use a shield either, can you? No, you can't. Okay, that mithril hammer. Attack 16 versus the 13 there. We also got an extra 2% accuracy. Okay. Sweet ass upgrade right there. And we got some money too. The treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. Alright, we have a bunch of places to return to now. Was there one in the castle? I don't think there was. The one where the elf, the dark elf guy was. No, there was one. There was one up there. We'll go there first. Ah, fuck you. We should have bought more antidotes. Alright, we got 20 actually. We're okay. He says, for now. We'll see if that remains true. We gotta go all the way around, don't we? I'm actually surprised this area doesn't have any fights. I'm not gonna complain. Spoke too soon. They hit pretty hard. Ooh, good crit. Ooh, got the falchion. It's the exact same? Okay, you can't use it. Weird. Huh. No difference. Okay. Very odd. Okay, we're gonna have to fight for these. Yeah, we never got you any of the Dias, did we? Good, very good. Okay, some steel gloves. Probably also can't be used by you. No, we have some leather gloves just chilling. Okay, you can't use bronze either. Okay. So, we went from 33 to 35 on that? Cool. Little upgrade, but an upgrade's an upgrade. Damn, straight to sleep, huh? Ooh, that's rough. Okay, luckily it didn't last. Power staff sounds good. Or not? Can you use that? I'm confused. I wonder if it has like hidden properties or something. I don't know. Alright, well, either way, we got what we came here for. Alright, I kind of feel like I need to hit the inn. Oh, that's not the exit. My bad. Nice. Okay, we'll rest, then we'll go to that cave. And go and see what's in those rooms. Other than that, I think the only other places that we need to go is the first castle had a room. Where we fought Garland had a room. Had 2 rooms that needed the key. And I can't remember if there was anywhere else. Before we leave here, we'll also see about buying some more spells. We'll do it on the way back, though. We don't need to do it right now. We'll come when we have the most money possible. Because right now I feel like we're set up fine for everything, so... You know, it's been a long time since I played this game, but I'm actually surprised at how engaged it is. Like, how engaged it's keeping me, I should say. I'm having a good time. When the bones are good, right? You know what, let's do a regular save outside so we can use the quick saves inside. Nice crit with that, girl. Juniper just smacked him. Take out the ones capable of poisoning first. This dungeon's got nothing on me at this point. Stop hitting Juniper. So the red one is the strong one. The other guys are pretty low level, it seems like. What level? So we've got 4 of the poisoners. Okay. Okay, nobody got poisoned that time. I don't know what that is, but we might have to fight it. Okay. Okay, it's more of these guys. Cthulhu. Ooh, that was huge damage. Still haven't even got that protect off. I don't know if he'll make it. It depends on what these guys decide to do, huh? If they attack him again, I think he goes down. Alright, we got lucky. We got some poison coming our way. Alright, these guys aren't too strong. We've been lucky not to get poisoned so far. Let's see if it holds. Okay. Defense 6 to 17. That's a huge leap. Holy shit, I love that. So you can use armlets as well, huh? Okay. Man, that Thundara must have just been right under their HP. Okay, the monsters are going to be a consistent thing. Damn, 70. Just an antidote, huh? That isn't actually what I wanted. Fuck me. What a waste. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that 100 times before this playthrough's done. No, I did it again! There's something wrong with my brain. I don't know what to tell you guys. Wasting a bunch of magic. Nothing. Something seems off. Okay, I think it's actually empty. Man, those guys are still brutal. Okay, running out of magic. Okay, how's everybody doing? Analog is comparable to everybody else, even though he's actually lost half of his health. He just has that much HP. Okay, I'm okay with where those went. Okay, that is everything. Okay, you're out of everything too. Okay. Well, we just need to get out of here. Since we don't have any magic, this is going to be a brutal fight, so I think we're going to walk away before we just end up with everybody being poisoned. Vernac is one hit away from death from one of those guys. So I'm wondering if the difference between the Falchion and the other one is that it's more consistent in getting multiple hits? Maybe? Because he's pretty consistently getting 3 hits, but, like, there's nothing on the weapon itself that says that that's a thing. But I don't know. Okay, so this part of the map is pretty done. Get out of here, Gabo. You have no power here. Okay, Vernac managed to survive. Okay. We need to check the magic shops. How much money do I got? 22,000, just under 22,000. I think we're gonna take Vox and Null Frost. Get in there. Sometimes when you're running, it can be hard. We got haste already. Let's grab Blizzara and Confuse. Okay, we're at 11,000. Okay, so the sleeping bag partially restores HP. HP and MP with the tent. And the cottage fully. Okay. We got 3 tents and a cottage, so I think we're okay on that front. Okay, you're actually full on your level 3s, but she is not full on hers, so let's see if we can get her one more of these spells. She's got Cure and Heal. Do I want Diara or do I want Null Blaze? I want Null Blaze. DR is a little too specific. It'll be useful in very specific circumstances. When you're running into a lot of undead enemies, I'm sure it has its place. But I kind of like the idea of having a whole bunch of those nullifies for bosses when we need them, you know? Okay. So, let's head back up to the first castle where we started the game. We'll get the items that we can get from the chests over in that area, and then we can move forward, which I think is going to be over in the east. Maybe on our way up, what we'll do is we'll go in the water and kind of go around the left side, which we haven't done, just to see if there's any pathways out. But I'm pretty sure that we're kind of stuck in a little bubble here, where we can't get out to the outside. Can't go into the rivers. Okay. We were right about that. Yo, leave Vernacular alone. He's a little soft. Can't wear good armor. Oh, there is a place up here. Okay. So we'll come here next. Okay, we had to go around the outside to get to this. A saber, cottage, and a mithril knife. Tent, iron armor. Wait, what was that? You obtain nitro powder? Okay. Okay, so that was a key item of some kind. Okay, nothing changed there. So that's the mithril knife. It has higher accuracy but lower attack. Probably would have been decent for a thief. Alright. Okay, 2 rooms up north. Okay. I think that is low enough of experience in Gale that I'm just going to turn off the encounter. Okay, I think it was the 2 on this side of the map. A rune blade. See if I can get to the right menu. Attack and accuracy. Question is can you use the rune blade? You can. I'm gonna give you the rune blade. Werebuster? The hell is a werebuster? Okay, it's another weapon. Okay, there you go, buddy. All for you, I guess. All right, we're gonna go and visit that other new area over to our left. I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted for. Fucking A. My bad. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long there. I was probably muted while I was telling you all that I realized that my monk shouldn't be wearing armor, which some of you probably were commenting about. But yeah, my monk shouldn't be wearing armor. There you go. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. Okay. Okay. We opened up a path for ourselves. So I'm wondering if there's like a dead end over in that other area we were at, but... So now we have a pathway through this canal that really is going to open up a lot of options for us, it looks like. So that's fun. We'll get that guy first. Okay, that's blocked. Hey, Cloud. What are you doing there, buddy? I don't think you guys can see this, but... So, my cat's right there. You can't see his head, but it's fully turned into the couch. Are you sleeping? Oh, hi, buddy. Why are you sleeping like that, you weirdo? You good? I think he's mad that I woke him up. He just gave me a real sleepy look. Okay, so we're good in this area now. Okay. I think my headphones are trying to tell me that they're dying. They keep beeping at me. Yep, one of them just died. Alright, well, we're back at this town, and the next step is for us to go south from here. So that is going to be the next thing that we do, is try to go into that big old south area that looks like a giant maze, all things considered. It could be a dead end from this way, and we might actually need to go through where we just blew up that canal. So, we'll see what we're going to do, but for now, I'm going to take a break, but I'll be right back. So, see you when I'm back. All right, everybody, I am back for more. Junie's ready too. You want to jump on my lap, Junie? Come on. There you go. Alright, so Junie's gonna sit in my lap, and we are gonna play some more Final Fantasy I Pixel Remaster. So, let's go ahead and get into it. Okay, I'm guessing that is my most recent, so 341 there. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so it won't take us to our most recent automatically. Good to know. Hey, Junie, you need to sit, girl. You need to sit. There you go. Good job, girl. Proud of you. Alright. We are ready to go south, I believe. Okay, this area looks like it's going to be a bit of a maze, so we're just going to have to explore and see what happens. Ooh, I wonder if I should have gone to the inn first. I don't think we went to the inn. Alright, we'll head back to town. Hey, we're one-shotting those guys now. You love to see it. Okay. Now we head out for real. This time we are prepared with antidotes. Okay, let's use the sort button. There we go. That'll be a little bit cleaner for us. Gotta love the sort button. Okay. Okay, shouldn't have autoed there. There was a chance we would have used another Thundara, which we didn't necessarily want to do, so I'm glad that that did not work. Okay, so looks like we have a dead end over on this side. Let's go the other way. And see if it does the same thing. If so, then that just means that we need to take the boat through that canal that we blew up. Okay, once again, we wasted a Thundara, but that's okay. Actually, So with how much damage we're doing to those guys, the Thundara isn't even necessary. Okay, so actually, there doesn't seem to be anything for us to do here. But hey, we've done our due diligence, so time to take the boat. Yeah, now that Vernacular isn't wearing armor, we're probably gonna have less issues with them being soft. Okay, nothing up there. We've actually explored most of that area. There's a little part to our left, a little bit further west, that we haven't been able to explore. So we'll have to see if there's a port. Yeah, on this side. Looks like there is. Okay, we'll start by visiting that town. That might be our next quest. Ooh, that doesn't look like a very nice town. Let's do a quick save. This place looks like it may have seen better days. That is a lot of graves. Restore the crystals to Grace. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? Okay, next we got a vampire, huh? Yeah, this place has seen better days. If the Earth Crystal regains its glow, life will return to the Earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. Stop by my father's shop, okay? You got it. Okay, what have we got here? So we've got level 5s this time. Revives one KO'd ally. Absolutely want that. Now, we do have some money to work with here. Yep, I want that too. Hey, Lara. Instantly kills all enemies? Oh, no! That one's a black mage only one. I want that, though. teleport could also be very, very useful. Oh my god, can you not use any of the good shit? Great, now I'm sad. Okay, we'll take Vyraga. Damn, that kind of sucks. That's some good magic being left on the table. I'm just a farmer. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. What is my name? I've come all the way from Durgar to find out the spring hide of the Earth's decay. Yeah, sure. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. So we have heard. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Okay. So, is that the destroyed church? Does that mean that we don't have a place where we can revive people here? That is interesting. Restore the crystals to grace. Something to be careful of. That means that we'll have to get items to revive. Already got the falchion. Yeah, I'm not sure that single sword is the most important thing for me right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that for a minute. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Okay, that's a hint. There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Un, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! Okay. $36,000 for that. Defense 34, weight 33. I should look up what weight does. Okay, defense 24. And this is defense 34. That is quite the upgrade, but it's very expensive. Did this town not have an item shop? That is interesting. So we can neither buy Phoenix Downs nor use a church here. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The Earth is decaying. It's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? So did you say that was south? Yeah. Okay, south of here. Question is do we need to use the ship or can we travel there? No, it looks like there's a whole place kind of southwest of us. Okay, so we have an inn, but we do not have an item shop. Let me just double check. There is no item shop, correct? Yeah, I don't think there is. Okay. No item shop, no church. Okay, so probably what I'm going to do here is we are going to travel to try and find this Earth place that we're supposed to find. And once we do, we might actually just return and heal up before going into the dungeon itself. Okay, a little bit of poison in there. Okay, we got a cave here. What is this? This is the Giant's Cave, so he needs gems. You shall not pass. Alright, I'll find some gems for you, buddy. We got our hint, we know what we need to do. Okay, we're almost level 20. Okay, that's the cave we're looking for. Oh, these guys are new. I would not be surprised if these guys are really tough. Okay, pretty good damage. Ooh, good crit. Yeah, good experience there, huh? Okay, we're gonna double back to the town. And we're gonna make sure that we're ready to go into this dungeon. We may have to do a couple runs to get through it, but this game very much works like a dungeon crawler. A lot of times the first time you go through it isn't going to be the only time, you know? That kind of changes as we get further into Final Fantasy series. Becomes a little bit less like a dungeon crawler and more like what you would expect from a story-based RPG, you know? Alright, so we'll top ourselves off and then we will head back down there. 100 gil per night, huh? It's getting more expensive. But we're making a lot more money, so. Okay. Let's get ourselves down to that dungeon. Now, if we need to do shopping, we're gonna have to actually travel. Since we don't have a proper shop here. So I'm gonna try to be pretty careful about not having a character go down. How many? I've got 4 Phoenix Downs on hand. So I've got a couple. But I don't think in this game tents aren't gonna revive our people, so. Cavern of Earth. B1. What's up, bro? You wanna fight? Okay. It remains to be seen if we're gonna have random encounters in here. Maybe it's only the ones we see on the map, you know? Okay, there are random encounters too. Okay. Ooh, it's going really far down here now. Junie, what are you doing? She's trying to find the most comfy spot on my lap. Is that the spot, girl? Good job. Proud of you. I guess I should be clear whether I'm talking about Junie in the game or Junie in real life. Might confuse some people. Well, hello, ugly. Nice start. Okay. We may never know how hard you hit. Okay, some gil and a potion. So something else I've been testing out, if any of you have heard of the Ship of Harkonian or whatever it's called, it is a PC port that allows you to play Ocarina of Time in much higher quality with widescreen and all sorts of like bonuses and stuff. I've been testing that out to see if that is something that we can play around with in the near future. So let me know if that's something that you guys might be excited to see. There have been rumors of a remake of Ocarina of Time, so now might be a good time for us to play around with the original so that we can do a comparison, if it's a real thing. Ocarina of Time is one of the greats, so it's something I'm excited to see. Monsters! Okay, they hit hard. Bro actually got a hit this time. Okay, an antidote. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. As we get further in, our magic charges are becoming less of an issue. Poison is way more effective than they are. Literally tenfold. Monsters? Monsters. Of course. Okay, preemptive attack means he didn't get to do shit. I love that. I love that for me. Okay, good amount of gil. I think we are ready to move to the next floor. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised that, like, I'm actually having a good time with this game. Like, yeah, it's outdated, there's not a ton of story and stuff, but it's kept me engaged. It's kept me engaged. And I remember enjoying it on Game Boy Advance, too, so... And I think on Game Boy Advance, they actually adjusted the game to work off of MP, It was probably easier there because of that. This is like kind of in between the two. Graphically, it's closer to the Game Boy Advanced one, but gameplay-wise, I think they went a little bit closer to the original. Alright. Key. Seems like we're more consistently not getting poisoned now, so there's like a underlying stat that helps us not get status ailments. We're getting better at it. Alright, let's go down here first. Okay, what is this butthole that's in the middle of the floor here? Is this something I can go into? I'm concerned about the giant hole in the floor. Anybody else? Anybody with me? Okay, we got through it without the poison. Love it. Finding more holes. I don't like the holes, man. I don't know what to think of the holes. Oh, okay, there's a door there. Key, get out of the way. Hey, maybe we can one-cycle this dungeon. I'm really disappointed I can't get that spell that allows me to exit the dungeon. Okay, a tent and a coral sword. Okay, slightly better. If only by a little bit. Worm Killer. I wonder if they actually do have properties that make them more effective against... Like, is that more effective against dragon-type monsters? And the Werebuster, maybe beasts? Oh, okay, these guys are new. These guys might be dangerous. Okay, they do hit a little pretty hard. But it's not too bad. Whew, that hurt. Okay. Okay, you've used up all of your level 3s. Okay, I can see on the mini-map that there is an exit down below us, so I kind of want to check this top area real quick. Okay, the mini-map is not super good at showing us the rooms, though. It's pretty hard to see if there's a room in there or not. So I am going to go up to the north just to see if there's a room up there. I think if I looked really close to the mini-map, I'd be able to tell, but... it kind of looks like there's a door up there. But nope, there isn't. Okay. Nice block, my man. Okay, next floor down. Oh boy. At least we have the preemptive. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, could have been worse. I fully thought monsters. Thank you for the sleeping bag. Okay, I'm starting to get into the habit. Of course, I'm gonna mess it up now that I'm saying this, but I'm starting to get into the habit of before I hit the auto fight, I check to see if the attacks are regular attacks down in the bottom right. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna mess it up like 5 times in the near future. Okay, we are starting to run low. I'm wondering if I should head back. I think I am. This looks like a big enough floor. This might be the final floor, but I think it might just be better for us to play it safe. I don't know if red ones are going to require magic or not. Okay, it looks like they can take regular hits. I wonder if there are items you can get that kind of work like a rope would. A go home, so to speak. Okay, love it when you one-shot. Okay, the exit here is just up and to the left, right? Okay, is it better for us to do a healer right now? Yeah, okay. Damn, that did a lot. That put him all the way to full. I like that. Okay, well, we didn't one-run the dungeon, but we made some good progress for a first run. And I'm thinking we'll be able to finish it on a second run. That is a door we have not gone into. How did we miss that? Maybe when we reload, the doors close again? I thought they would have remained open, but maybe they don't. Let's just double check real quick while we're here. Because I remember going up here. Did I just miss that there was a door there? I may have, or it may just be that when you reload the area, the doors close again. We're gonna learn today. Now we're getting out. Okay, they just close again. Good to know. Now we know. Look how cool Link Cloud looks. Sweet sunglasses, bro. All right, let's go buy that sword for Link Cloud. Hold on, where is our money? Ooh, you know what? I think we can afford that piece of armor. I might buy that armor first. Wasn't it like 36,000? Yeah, we collected a lot of money in there. Okay, we don't actually want you to wear gear, so that's not actually good for you. Evasion goes down a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. How much money do you have left? Oh yeah, we got plenty for that sword. Okay, we'll get you Slowra. And you can't buy either of the other two black magic, so the other one needs to be filled with one of these. So it looks like it's only Curaga, so I guess we'll get Curaga for you as soon as we can afford it. So by the time we get back, we'll be able to get him a Curaga as well. All right, yeah, we're ready. Time for us to kill a vampire. Okay, this is our run. Let's do this. Analog's max HP is over 400 now. Alright, we were lucky enough not to get poisoned. Alright, we got back pretty quick. Cockatrice, huh? Okay, got a couple of gold needles. And we did go into that room already. Okay, is this something that persists? It is. Okay. Now, this should be the gold needles, and we actually did get some of those from the cockatrices when we beat them, so that's good, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Okay. Good to know that that's going to be an issue. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a situation like the poison did in the last dungeon, where we get ourselves stuck just because there's so many of them. Okay, a preemptive strike, I think, basically means we got this guy. Okay. you dare. Oh, I knew it. Hopefully we get some items from these guys. Did not. Yeah, if we run into that too much, we're gonna be in big trouble. Oh, this is the vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Guess we'll find out. What if we actually do need, like, Dia for this guy? Ooh, that was a big hit. Okay, got him. Some kind of gem? Yeah, that'll get us through. Okay. A stone slab is set in the floor, and evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. Okay, that might be for something later then. Okay. Don't you dare. Oh, you bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, now we need to head towards the right. Oh, I hate these fucking things. Kill them! Kill them! No! Okay, none of them got him. Okay. Every time we get through one of those without being stoned, I'll be happy. Monsters? Monsters. Okay, we're ready to leave now. Okay, we got one more gold needle. Cthulhu is dead. There we go. And we're almost out. I don't know what the evil slab is about, though. So that's probably something we're going to have to return to do later. Alright, so we should be able to buy the Curaga or Link Cloud. Okay. Level 23. So Link Cloud is actually catching up to Vernacular in HP. I wonder if by the end of the game, if a red mage is going to have more HP than a monk. Guess we're going to find out. All right, big guy. Okay, nice. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby. I let you pass. How's it taste, buddy? Crunch munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. It's a lot of money you're eating, buddy. Okay, before we go up those stairs, let's go down south, see what's in that room down there. Great axe, okay. And a mithril helm. Okay, can you use the great axe? So yeah, you lose some accuracy, but 33 on attack. We'll try it out. Okay, and another cave down here. I'm not sure what we're gonna find in here. I guess we should do a regular save, huh? The Sage's Cave? Okay, we heard about the Sage, right? Alright, Sage, what are you going to be able to do for us? So you were the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Take this staff with you and use it to behind the vampire's chamber. Okay, there we go. You obtained the earth rod. Now we can go further. Restore the crystals to grace. Alright, I guess we're going back. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to town. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to a different town because I need to buy some more gold hairpins. Is that what they're called? For being turned to stone. Might want to get some more antidotes too. All things considered. And then we'll come back and we'll go deeper. Oh, we haven't seen those guys. Hyenodon. Add it to the bestiary. You know, something I haven't checked actually. Let's go to the bestiary. I'm curious. Oh yeah, it does tell you a bunch of information. Items you can get, weaknesses, resistances. Very cool. Okay. How many do we have now? 45 out of 128? Okay. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that was actually kind of expensive. I didn't realize gold needles were so much more. Holy shit. Alright, well, we just spent a lot of money, but that's okay. I thought all of them were going to be 50. Okay, that should be fine. That should be good. No, go back to cell, bro. Okay. These poor guys. These gobos don't even know what hit them. Should have never have come here. Okay, we'll just do a tiny bit of a top off here. Won't really help us all that much, but may as well. 100 gil is kind of nothing. Just make sure we're ready to go. Alright, let's do this thing. Did Vernacular really take that much damage on the way here? Okay. Okay, so the vampire was just a lie. Now we go after the real fiend. Whoever that might be. Okay. Should be this pathway. Damn, they're getting all the stuns. Obnoxious. You kidding me? Okay, they got us pretty good there. Got us locked down. Alright, I'm getting to the point where I'm just lounging. We're just cruising. But we're almost back. At least we haven't run into the cockatrices. I probably just jinxed myself. Our next 10 fights, it's going to be all cockatrice, and they're all going to stun me. Or turn me to stone, I should say. There we go. Alright, for real this time. Okay, basement 4. Okay. Looks like there might be a door up in the top left, so we might want to go around. Hi, girl. You put my leg to sleep by sitting in my lap for too long. I'm sorry, I can't let you back in. Not yet. You're a good girl, though. You are. You're a good girl. Look at that tail go. Her tail is always wagging like that. I love it. Oh, careful. Careful. All right, there we go. You can hang out on my shoulder. I don't mind. Nice. Just a regular staff? Yeah, just a regular staff. Weird. Okay. Oh, are they all gonna have monsters? That's rude. Only I can use that. That doesn't persist, right? No. Okay, some sphinxes. These are new. Okay, they have some pretty good natural defense. Yeah, keep hitting him. He's got good armor. That was a good hit. Okay. Lots of loot in there. Holy shit. Damn, I thought those would kill. Oh well. Yeah, that was quite the fight. Bit of a maze over here. But it does seem like they have a lot of loop around, so multiple ways to get to the same place. Trying to keep an eye out for doors and stuff, and not seeing any towards the middle there. Okay, I'm betting down is the proper way. Let's just check up here. Oh, there's a pathway that way, so actually, let's go see if there's loot down south. whoops. You always forgetting something. There we go. Whoa, okay. Do we think all three? I'm thinking all three. All three. Ooh, I bet you that is an upgrade. Sure is, 48 to 52. Hi, Junie. I'm sorry, girl, you can't jump in my lap yet. You put my legs to sleep, I know. I know. She's licking my hand. Back over to the side. Thank you. She's cute. She just is. She just is. You know, I probably should buy more ethers next time I'm in town, too. Are you not getting enough love? Did you all hear that? Did you hear her complaining? Were you complaining? Hmm? You trying to talk to the manager? Huh? Huh? You're too cute. You're too cute. So yeah, let me know what you guys all think about me doing an Ocarina of Time 4K playthrough before we get the remake. I'll probably play the remake too, but we can use it as a comparison. Oh, that looks like an Earthstone. Now she's harassing the cat. Alright, our first crystal. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of Earth. Probably should have healed up. Topped off. Let's see if we can slow him. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, I don't think we have anything for curing stun. I don't even have a remedy. Damn, that did a lot. Okay, huge. Oh, I did not need that. That was my bad. I wasn't paying close enough attention to my health. Ooh, that one was good. Do we have a null ice? We have a null frost here. We're gonna pop that. Got him. Okay, that's one of our 4 crystals. The Earth Crystal is, safe. Well done, team. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows forth. Is this like an exit? No. We don't want to leave. We're not done with this floor yet. We need to finish exploring, see if there's any more loot. Nothing there. Was there anything towards the right that we didn't do? I think we might be done then. Good crit. Yeah, okay. We're good. Let's go back and get out. Alright, this whole entire area we didn't lose a single person. I love that. Especially since we don't have a church. Or a regular item shop. Okay. Feels good, there's one down. So I guess next up we go back to our ship and see where else we can go. No, they're gonna stun us. We're gonna get stun locked again? Yep. Our heavy hitters are dead. Okay. Analog got back up. Hi, Junie. Ow! Don't smack me in the face. How dare you? Alright, so if we're looking at the map, I'm guessing there's going to be a stone in each corner, so down in that bottom right where all of that madness is, there's got to be one down in there somewhere, so... Okay, well, we've gotten one of them. Okay, we're gonna go down and around the south towards the east. Okay, there's a port somewhere over here that takes us back to this town here, I believe. Yep, right there. Yeah, I might buy a couple of extra ethers while I'm here, just because I'm thinking about it. And then we'll continue on our way. And I'm assuming over in the east side of the map, we'll find something that we can go to over there that will connect us to that part of the map. Alright, are there certain magics that we are missing? We are missing a level 1 and a 2 for Juniper. We're missing a level 2 for Link Cloud. I'm not going to worry about it right now because we'll have to backtrack to an area that I don't want to go to at the moment, but eventually we'll want to fill in those holes. Okay, let's continue. We'll just hug the coastline, see what we can find. Alright, maybe it is somewhere else that we need to go. Might be somewhere further north. But... oh no, this is pretty far down there. Okay, yeah, this is an area we haven't been to. Alright. I mean, if we get into a fight here and they kick our ass, then we know that maybe we're not in the right area, but... we've seen these guys, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna go up first. Okay, I see that town. Okay. So yeah, to get to that town, we want to go this way, it looks like. Oh, I hate you. Get out of my life. So centipedes are one of the grossest things to me ever. I can handle snakes, I can handle spiders, I fucking hate centipedes. Ugh, they're disgusting. Absolutely horrid, horrid creatures. Okay, let's go to this town. Crescent Lake. We'll top ourselves off, why not? How much money do we have? Wow, 85,000 right now. I might get some remedies at some point, but let's check our gear first, because I'm guessing that the gear is also a lot more expensive now. Okay, Mithril Mail, we've already found some of that. Shield Buckler, ooh, okay. So that is one that we can use on our Red Mage. Okay. Sleeping by a gravestone. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Right? Damn. Your wife needs some lovin', bro. Stop sleeping by gravestones. Cure Stone, okay. Ooh, transports out of dungeons, but nobody can learn it. What class can learn Exit? Or maybe we just can't do... No, we can. Huh. Interesting. Black Mage wouldn't be able to learn that. Who can learn this? Very weird. Raises the party's evasion, or party's defense. 13,000. Okay. Rip money once again. He's not allowed to learn any of those. Why? Interesting. So does he just not get access to any level 6s? I wonder if maybe he's not going to be able to get 6s, 7s, or anything beyond. Maybe he caps out at level 5 magic or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out, I suppose. Okay, not a lot of people to talk to here. Oh no. Alright, it's time for us to see if we can kill these guys. They still hit hard, but we can probably take these guys now. We're really going after Juniper. Okay, so it's just the town here. Interesting. Guess we're moving on. Hey kitty, what you doing? No, he's not gonna turn around so you can see him. He's looking out the window. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, is this the place that we've already seen? I think it might be. Yes. Yes, we've been there. Okay. Junie is begging for attention. I know, girl, I know. Give me a little bit longer and I'll let you come back into my lap, okay? My poor legs. guess who's back at the Crescent Town after wasting a whole bunch of time looking for stuff? I did turn off encounters for a while because I was just going around the map trying to find more things. There are no ports up in the northern part of the map. Didn't surprise me. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be there. And then I went and tried a whole bunch of different things. Tried talking to like the sage again, the one that told us about the Earth Crystal. But apparently what we're supposed to do is find some pathway over here to somewhere? I don't know. Which, in most maps, this would have just led us out of the map, but apparently this is where we were supposed to go. So yeah, I wasted a whole bunch of time doing a whole lot of nothing. And then I finally just looked it up and found out that this existed. I was on the right track. I had the right instincts. But, yeah. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Sure, buddy. 12 sages are we guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. You guys just live out here? The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystals you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilizations in the north. Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine, once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Gulg rises to the west of this town, the Fiend of Fire. Long slept within its passages, but she is awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gulg. I even looked at all the rivers, and I think I'm probably going to end up cutting that part out, but I came back to this town and was like, I think I'm supposed to be here and find a way to go through these rivers. And so I went and looked to see if I could talk to more people in town, and I couldn't, and I didn't find this, and now I'm mad. Alright, so that's the thing that we needed to progress. Like most towns, when you hit the edge of the wall here, this would have just went back out to the map, so I made an assumption, and you know what? That's somewhat on me, but it's also a little bit on the game because that's the language it taught me. But, oh well. Alright. I am going to... I don't really need it, but I'm going to do this anyway. Just so that we're as healed up as we can be as we progress into the rivers. I'll have to double check and make sure that encounters are on since I turned them off while I search for ports. Okay, now we are ready to move forward. Let's do this thing. Boom, so we can just go into the water now. Okay, river encounters, nice. Get that croc. Ooh, he's kind of tough. He had a lot of HP. I see you staring at me, Junie. She already got her DIN and ER, so at this point, she just wants me to give her all of the attention. You ugly. Damn, he hits hard too. Ugh! Disgusting. Fuck these guys. I hate them. So much. And they can poison. Okay, well, we're back to getting hit really hard. Look at Vernac right now, man. Okay. Interesting little area here. Okay, nothing up there. There's probably little areas in some of these biomes that, like, might have unique monsters to fill out the bestiary, but... Okay. So I think this just connects to the other area where Elfheim is. Freaking Hydra over there? Let's throw out a Thundara. Yep, that just connects there. Okay. $155. Holy shit. Okay, the white crocs are dangerous. Yeah, man, this place is just a straight up maze. Kind of looks like this is a dead end, and that this one's going to take us to whatever that circle thing is. Which is probably the volcano. Which is where our fire shit should be. There's our volcano. A special shout out to my patron supporters: Only Ghosts, Anna Kate, Bean Curry, Black Mama 90, Bruce Wizzle, Chris Murphy, Darren York, D Scott 290, DWJ Media, JW, Mace of Base, Majed, Matherius, Nadia N, Naya, Quantic Bolt, Quinless, Reindeer Cat, RPG Lord B Kaiba, Sanctum, Shadow Raven, Skip, SKN, Timothy Jansen, Vlado 101, Worst Player 81, and XX Night Fighter. If you would like to join this group as well, check out the description down below to see my Patreon and membership tiers. Thank you.